the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest. For the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Lewandowski. Good idea. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Di Maria. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Lewandowski. Active Kolu. Kukcu. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. An effective challenge. Florentino. Mendy. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. And back to Trubin. Valde. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, surely. Magnificent defending. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, that is how to play advantage. Effective challenge. Lewandowski. Well, that's splendid play. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, this is looking promising. Di Maria. Really quite the net. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukcu. Aursnes. It's a weighted pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in though.
Lewandowski. Oh, he's gone for goal. Prevented the damage. Dani Olmo. The cross is on. Lewandowski. And a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Kukcu. Di Maria now. Decent position. Determined defending. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. That is that. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. On the ball, Florentino. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Teammates to play it to. Will it be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Otamendi has it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Florentino. Barca recovering possession well. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Opportunity. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. And tremendous individual skill. Kukcu, and beyond the last defender, offside. Pedri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could reduce the deficit. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kukcu. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And can they prize them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. And the decision is one of offside here. Fredrik Aursnes. He's managed to lose his marker. It's a corner. And played in by Di Maria. Might be a chance to break. Rafinha. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Antonio Silva. Kevin Akfiokolu. Goalkeeper has it. Silva. Di Maria now. Dangerous looking attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. 10 minutes left for play. To cross into the centre, and able to close down the shot. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. De Jong. Pedri. Opportunity it is, and that's a very good parry. Fredrik Aursnes. Breaking at pace. In there by Di Maria. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a fine tackle. Chance here. He's blocked it. Is it going to be? And nicely parried away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nice weight on the pass. Well, strong hand on the ball. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Tielemans. And the emphasis is on creativity. Cash. And a good take under duress there. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Chance to play it in. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And deflected behind, so a corner here. It's opening up for them. Still looking to get the shot off. Great defending. Lewandowski. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Determined defending. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Real chance. What a block. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And short it is. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. They failed to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Watkins. Plenty of options. Marco Asensio to feed it through. It's a perfect challenge. Rafinha. Balde. And as a play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Jong. And he takes it on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Well-timed tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Morgan Rogers. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Lucadinha. opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. De Jong. Well, spot on with that challenge. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! You cannot find them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Konsa. Now with Rodgers. Ezri Konsa. Cash. It's with Camara. Tielemans. Lucadinha. And here is Mings. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Moving the ball effectively. Well, that's not textbook defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there we have it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. And teammates around him. Promising pass. Really good interception. Watkins. Showing fine vision. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's through here. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Lewandowski. Camara. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. That was going in. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Who can he pick out? Tielemans. And here's Watkins. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Morgan Rogers. And given away. Watkins. Camara. And he was being pressed, but did his job. Rafinha. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. Lewandowski now. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cash. Marco Asensio. And return to Asensio. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Oh, great attacking play. Chance here. Oh, good save. Marco Asensio. Oh, this looks useful. Outside the decision. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. But they dealt with the threat posed. Watkins. Rafinha. And taking it away. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Good visualisation and execution. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, breezing past him. And a significant block following that cross. Determined defending. Marco Asensio. A creative look about this. Real chance. Still possibilities. Asensio. In position. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
A really vital interception. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Veerman. Lang. And playing it through. He's just got to continue his run. Lewandowski. Good idea. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. It's with Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Lang. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Ledesma. Getting the ball forward. De Jong. And PSV unable to retain possession. Noah Lang. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively given the circumstances. Well, a really good run. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Could play it in. Lewandowski. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Mauro Junior. Lang. Lang. Can he put them ahead? Simple save, really. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, this is looking promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Keeps plugging away. Oh, great defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Can they stop it going in? Koundé. that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just straying offside. Koundé. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Ivan Perisic could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, what's he gone and done? Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Lang. Fairman. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Mauro Junior. Opportunity. To be put away, and a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Frankie de Jong. Íñigo Martínez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, it's open up. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Ivan Perisic. And de Jong on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Can they hit on the break? And a long way out. Oh, he saved it well. On a short corner here. That's a good-looking pass, and it might be. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Joey Fairman. Can they prize them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Plenty of support here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Ledesma. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Mauro Junior. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Ivan Perisic. Lang. And space to cross it. And it's still on. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Lewandowski. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Might be a chance to break. Perisic, this could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Inigo Martinez. And back to Peña. De Jong. Pedri. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Koundé. A really top-notch piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he takes it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Well, the referee blows.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A chance to get something going here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Ollie Watkins. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Arsenus. Vangelis Pavlidis. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Takes it on. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Marco Asensio. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. And it crosses the line for a corner. Great chance here. Saved, but not clear. Against playing it in. Lucadine. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Asensio. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Chance to go ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Nicolas Otamendi. Kirkju. Otamendi. Orkun Kirkju. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kirkju. This is a promising looking attack. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Ramsey. Untidy in possession there. Good ball in behind. He's in here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. An attack of genuine promise now. And that will defensive worry. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And it's on now. Out it goes. Corner coming. They decide against putting it in. Tielemans. Real opportunity. Maybe now. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about the actions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Di Maria. And they've got it back now. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Pavlidis. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Marco Asensio. Good work to win it there. Watkins. Di Maria now. And that brings to an end. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Mings. On to Tielemans. Konsa. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. Kamara. And the defender left behind. It's sloppy in possession. A move of real promise now. Chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nicolas Otamendi. Di Maria. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Tielemans. Just needs the composure now. Asensio. What a chance. Hits the upright. Promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Di Maria. And flicked on. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. The counter looks on here. Options available. Possession given away. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Frederick Arsnes. Offside has been given here. Orkun Kökçü. Having to stay patient here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Tielemans. Struggling to keep the ball there. Great chance here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Di Maria. Goes for goal. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Mings. Dean. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Matty Cash. Kamara. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Kökçü. That's not a bad-looking ball. And set up the chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
That's a good ball. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. A chance now for a quick transition. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Tielemans. Oh, a great chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Otamendi. Di Maria now. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica, and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Jong. He's foiled them on his own. Active Kolu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Decides to shoot. He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Very quick thinking there. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Luke de Jong. And playing it through. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Tukcu. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Di Maria. Perisic with the ball. De Jong. Benfica regaining possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now, who can he play it to? It's looking promising. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Perisic. Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Perisic. Can he do it? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. High quality defending. Lang. It might be. And the post getting in the way. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Delightful pass. And not cleared away properly. Very effective pass. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Perisic. And that is offside. Tukcu. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Di Maria. And Benfica with the ball once more. Kirkju. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. Sound piece of defending.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
And just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And teammates around him. Will it be? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mauro Junior. That is that. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Florentino. Otamendi has it. On the ball, Florentino. Akpür Kolu. In space to attack. Can he make it count? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Ivan Perisic. Play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Unable to keep it. He's in behind. Superb chance. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Joey Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Mauro Junior. Boscagli in possession. Joey Fairman. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. And De Jong on the ball. It's opening up for them. Lang. On to De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. PSV have given it away. Otamendi. Could be dangerous. De Jong. Crucial piece of defending. Di Maria. Kirkju. Good visualisation and execution. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Di Maria. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
And as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Ivan Perisic. Not the pass he had in mind. De Jong. He's got to score. And in. Oh, yes. Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Florentino. Otamendi has it. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Ball back with PSV now. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi. Florentino.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
It's with Ledesma. And possibilities here. De Jong. PSV have given the ball away. Active Poli. How about the cross? Promising possession, this. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. In it goes! Coolly converted! So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Couldn't hang on to it, PSV. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good ball to switch the play. And that is full time. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Di Maria. Fredrik Aursnes. Having to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Koundé. Oh, good vision. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Decisive pass. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Koundé. Can they get in behind them? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Exploiting the wide area. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Beautifully weighted ball. Long way out this. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And short it is. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. And having a go! And the post denied him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Aktur Kolu. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now a decent position. Can he finish this? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Di Maria now. Fredrik Aursnes. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Pedri. Lewandowski. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He had to react, and did. Aursnes. Di Maria. Possession lost by Di Maria. Balde. And defensive play to be applauded. Space here for Barcelona. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. And possibilities here. Blocked it brilliantly. Lewandowski. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Di Maria. That is that for the first half here. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? And in the right position to read it. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Pedri. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Cooked two. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Silva. Able to skip past his man. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And back to Peña. And it's with Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Back to Peña. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks promising. Lewandowski. Can he give them the advantage? Di Maria, and he's through here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Pedri. Playing it to the goalkeeper. Valde. On to De Jong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That'll be a Benfica ball. Florentino. And they exploit the space out wide. Chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Koundé. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It's a Barcelona corner. Playing it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he took care of it defensively. And he saw the situation developing. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Given away by Benfica. And having a goal! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So full time it is. And a Morocco.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big character.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with just one in attack. A chance to get something going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lewandowski. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Tielemans. Now Tielemans. Watkins. Barcelona with the ball again. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A chance yet to appear. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to strike first. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Martinez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong now. Pedri. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Oh, it's hit the post. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder...
Oh, what a chance this is! Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Good vision. But nothing will come from it, thanks to some astute defending. A move of real promise now. That's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. That looks decent, making progress here. Pedri. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. It looks the right ball. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Oh, a great chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Dean. Barcelona trying to get things moving. The crowd urging him to shoot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. A short corner taken here. That hasn't got far. Came off the defender. Corner.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. crossover. And that one is got away. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. And unable to retain possession. Players waiting in the centre. He'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Now Tielemans. Dean. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Marco Asensio. And the defender left behind. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And the referee's whistle brings the first ball. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. On to Koundé. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Boubacar Kamara. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Need to get tighter here. Pedri. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. Having a try. And ready for it coming his way. They take it short. Matty Cash. Asensio. Options available in the middle. Really good pass. Tielemans. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Martinez. Now de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona.
Informamos a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos sin la correspondiente pegatina.
De Jong.
Que la grúa ha retirado sus coches.
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Could be back in it here. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Jacob Ramsey. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Kamara. An attack of genuine promise now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Dani Olmo. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it. Jacob Ramsey. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. And this could be. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luca Dean. Tielemans. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be something on. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Good work to recover possession. Tielemans. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Oh, a great chance. Lewandowski. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And that will do it. Full time. And it's a really disappointing start for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against PSV.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Luc de Jong. Lang. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Luc de Jong. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Olivier Boscagli. Noah Lang. And it might be. Great movement. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lewandowski. PSV have given the ball away. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Options in the centre. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Mauro Junior. Lang. Still passing it around with authority. De Jong. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Crossing possibilities. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Absolute perfection. 1-0 then. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Lang. And Mauro Junior with it. Fairman. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Lang. And a lot to like about this attack. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And back to Peña. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Can they jump in front? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Noah Lang.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Barcelona score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And offside, unfortunately. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. PSV have given it away. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. De Jong. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And close down straight away. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ledesma. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Could be dangerous. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Might go ahead. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mauro Junior. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. They've regained possession. 30 minutes to go then. Joey Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And possibilities here. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Ivan Perisic. Noah Lang. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joey Fairman. De Jong. Oh, he's through here. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Alex Balde. They've ceded possession, Barca. Ivan Perisic. Perisic might be able to set up the chance. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Intercepting it intelligently. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing possibilities. Can he put them in front? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ivan Perisic. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Well, he's given us away. Noah Lang. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And a chance to whip it in here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And that is that. Barcelona, I'm on. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Villa with the ball again. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can they forge ahead? He's in here. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Ramsey. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Look at Digne. And the attacking options appear plentiful. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Cook. A good and fair challenge. Ramsey. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Di Maria. Timely intervention. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played in by Di Maria. Good clearance. Intense pressure. Di Maria. Aursnes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Di Maria. He would be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Look at Digne. Here is Marco Asensio. Look at Digne. Asensio. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This might have potential. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jacob Ramsey. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And it might be. That will be Aston Villa's ball. Possibilities inside the box. And an astute piece of defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Must be! Ramsey. Watkins. And Benfica come away with it. Di Maria. Oh, managing to beat him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Marco Asensio. But he's certainly not alone. Tielemans. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A chance to whip it in. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there goes the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Here is Digne. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Look at Digne. It's with Camara. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Tielemans. And nothing comes of this attack. Otamendi. Very quick thinking there. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Di Maria. Can they get in behind them? That is tackling of the highest order. Exploiting the wide area. Watkins. That could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Aursnes. Tukcu. Di Maria. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Look at Digne. Tukcu. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. It has to be. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Watkins. Interception to snuff out the danger. Di Maria. The defender doing his job. And the referee says corner kick. Going short. Di Maria. Unable to get a body in the way. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they make it count? Well, the supporters think it's on. A chance to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Florentino. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Fredrik Aursnes. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Rodgers. And Cash with it. Marco Asensio. Benfica have lost it. Here is Marco Asensio. Ramsey. Oh, surely! Really important tackle. Five minutes to go. Fredrik Aursnes. Di Maria likes to get on the ball, and he has teammates to pass it to. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Asensio. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Aston. To go a long way with this. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Ivan Perisic.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
No time to dwell on it further, they haven't got away yet. What a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Vangelis Pavlidis. Kirkju. Looks a good ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Been delivered. And any chance has gone for now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. De Jong. Would take things forward a notch here. What a chance here! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Aston. Mendy. Florentino. Aston. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscanli. Veerman. Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Perisic. Has the space to whip it in here. Making decent progress here. Chance to go ahead. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Can he finish? You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. De Jong. Move of real promise developing. Ivan Perisic. Frederick Arsnes. On to Di Maria. Played through nicely. Perisic. They found a way through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Perisic. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Plenty of space to attack now. Well, you can see his disappointment there. There's room to do something here. To deliver into the box. For the lead now. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sort of...
Real opportunity. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Could be something on. Joey Veerman. There's the whistle. Off we go. The second half underway. Boscanli. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscanli. Junior. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Not stopping him yet. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Chance. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Mendy. Florentino. And it's played back to Trubin. Florentino. On to Di Maria. The line, it'll be a throw. Di Maria. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A nice cutback. The effort shut out. There's a chance for them to go now. Good work to regain possession. Could be dangerous. What a chance. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Olivier Boscanli. Mauro Junior. Boscanli. Joey Veerman. Junior. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Lang. Getting into a good position. good, but ultimately nothing doing. Di Maria. Looking for the angle. Puts it back. And there's the goal to put them in front. Junior. Wehrmann. Mauro Junior. Mauro Junior. Joey Wehrmann. Junior. Wehrmann. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They could be trouble now. Now it needs a good ball in. Picked out nicely.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Now, what about this? Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Showing good width with this attack. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Lovely weighted pass. There's room to do something here. Found nicely and in. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Great chance here. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Otamendi. And that's the final whistle. Leave it.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players. As we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Angelo Stiller, and there the move ends for now. Michael Olise. It's opening up for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Angelo Stiller. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Stiller. Undav. Delightful pass. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. See players waiting in the middle. Committed challenge. Angelo Stiller. Olise. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chabot. Fury. In the centre. Oh, danger here. Has a go. And not cleared away properly. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Short option preferred. Oh, the angle didn't favour him, but not far away at all.
Well, he nearly caught the keeper out there. That was a really good attempt.
And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Throw in then for Bayern. Olise. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jamie Labeling. Nick Woltemade. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Given away by Guerreiro. Could be threatening. Elected to shoot. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that short corner. Good looking move. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a weighted pass. Chance to put them in front. Must score. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wagnerman, good through ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
It might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner. Now a decent position. And still just enough defensively. Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Kim. Now Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Oh, super piece of play, but stat defending when it mattered. Passing it through. Great effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And eyes for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Dyer. Kim. Now Dyer. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Michael Olise. And space to cross it. Kimmich. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Alexander Nübel. Stiller. Chabot. Chris Führig. Dennis Undav. Stiller. And they look as though they want to make this move count. Angelo Stiller. At times they make passing look easy. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Leon Goretzka. A really good pass. Chris Führig. And it's with Mittelstädt. Dangerous-looking attack. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And Stuttgart come away with it. Chris Fury. Angelo Stiller. Just cutting off the supply. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And they might forge ahead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Chabot. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Atakan Karazor. Leveling. Voltemade. Two players waiting in the middle.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Cross could be useful. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Promising position, this. Brilliantly blocked. Konrad Leiber. It's a weighted pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Jamal Musiala. Options in the centre. Sané. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And that is the end of the game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leipzig. Sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Getting the ball forward. And blocked there. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Garcia. Frimpong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Must be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Tah. And now Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Garcia. Tah. And now Garcia. Florian Wirtz. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. And teammates around him. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Frimpong. Schick. Chance to do damage. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. And Patrick Schick now. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Leveling. And unable to keep possession. Florian Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Schick. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Bagnoman. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Nick Woltemade. Garcia. Garcia with it. Garcia. Garcia. Piero Hincapié. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Promising possession, this. Still looking to get the shot off. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Grimaldo. Piero Hincapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Tah. And now Garcia. Well, the first half story has been... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Tapsoba. Tah. Grimaldo with it. Hincapié. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka. Oh, surely! Well, body in the way. Now, how about the short corner? Garcia. And he takes it away. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chris Führig. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Grimaldo. Can he make it count? And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Führig. Chabot. Undav. Oh, nice ball over the top. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Chabot. Stiller. Could be dangerous. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Grimaldo. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Hincapié. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Hincapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cajazor. Stiller. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good vision there. And a decent delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. He read it well. Angelo Stiller. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Leveling. Undav. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will he find the net? Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Deniz Undav. Breaking at pace. Well, this is looking promising, and that's a very good pass. Florian Wirtz. And that brings the attack to an end. Deniz Undav. Pisfiri. Very quick thinking there. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Splendid defending. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. Keep. Grimaldo. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Alexander Nübel. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Karasor. Chabot. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Grimaldo. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium?
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Leipzig, and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flag...
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Castello Luqueba. Saival. Geertruida. Riedler Baku. Lutaro Geertruida. Nicholas Saival. Simons. Geertruida. Xavi Simons. Pushing forward with options available now. Baku. Got it back now. Mittelstädt. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Baku. Benjamin Šeško with chance here. Can he finish? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Karazor. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leveling. Good work to regain possession. Riedler Baku. Space now to get a crossover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Chris Furyk. Real opportunity. Making decent progress here. A genuine chance. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Ball back. Saival. Geertruida. Luqueba. Saival. Riedler Baku. Luqueba. This is a positive-looking move. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, great catch. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. Leveling. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner, and it's a short one. The effort shut out. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. They take it short. It's a chance this, and he's done really well to keep that out. Corner taken short. Really good pass. And this could be. And ready for it coming his way. Now it needs a good ball in. Unable to get the shot through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Benjamin Šeško. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And there's the whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Castello Luqueba. David Raum. Simons. Castello Luqueba. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. David Raum. That looks decent, making progress here. Still problems for them here. Picks out a teammate. This could be dangerous. What a chance! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Over it comes.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
This has to be. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half that's been for him. He's been superb. Everything positive.
Oh, what a chance this is. They've scored. And that gives them a priceless lead. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Castello Luqueba. David Raum. Nicholas Seival. Luqueba. Seival. Xavi Simons. Willi Orban. Simons. Luqueba. Castello Luqueba. Xavi Simons. Seival. Simons. This could be threatening. Some good work to win it there. Dennis Undav. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he'll take this on. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper. They'll have to settle for a corner. Oh, could be a chance here. Angelo Stiller has the space to whip it in here. Nicely sets it up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Simons. Saival. Xavi Simons. Openda. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Now, this might be promising. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chris Furyk. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Lois Openda. Move of real promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Making decent progress here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Atakan Karazor. Ball back with Newell. Karazor. Mittelstädt. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. Furyk. Could be a chance to win the game here. Mittelstädt. This for the lead. Any chance has gone for now. Dennis Under. Chris Furyk. Could get it over now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. You just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
It goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And this could be. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Nice pass and on they march. That has stopped any potential danger. David round. And the referee's whistle.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Bayern, they take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Fruitful looking attack. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Fiat. Very effective passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Olise. Granit Xhaka. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Laimer on the ball. Now Dyer. Kim. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Great defending here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Adli. And a fine tackle. Musiala. Schick. And a Bayern throw coming up. Opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Frimpong. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Kane. It's a neat move. Oh, good save. A corner from Kimmich. In a good position to clear it away. Schick. Possession one. And he's through here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bayern throw-in coming up.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Musiala. Oh, good vision. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Now, what can they do from here? Florian Wirtz. To deal with it. Well, opting for the short corner. Ronaldo. Can they convert? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. It's Schick now. Still could be dangerous. Teammate available. Can he take advantage? Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Harry Kane waits. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Schick. Well, that one has promise. And a long way out. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Leverkusen have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
And we have 30 minutes to go. He read it well, but still work to do. Aleix Garcia. An effective challenge. And support available. Kimmich. A glorious chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ronaldo. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Tanta has it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Garcia. Xhaka with it. A very good tackle. Getting in there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? There's someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. And played in. Cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Keen to take it short here. And the danger's still on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Kim Min-jae. Laimer on the ball. Leroy Sané. And does well to keep it in play. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Manuel Neuer. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Kane. Oh, skipping away. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Grimaldo. Cheek. Excellent strike. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Olise. Cheek with it. A close offside decision as they were threatening. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and not a very happy day for Bayern.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponent to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Oh, did so well to deny him. The defender doing his job. And there it is, the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. What a chance! And it goes. Bayern corner coming. Only half the job done there. Kimmich. Kimmich. The frustration after that, possibly should have hit the target. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Guerrero. Chance for the lead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Fullback. Casteo Lukeba. David Brown. It's Arnold Geertruida. Saival. Billy Orban. David Brown. Casteo Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Heads out, but for how long? Cuts it back. And the shot thwarted. Bayern Munich have it back now. Saival. Baku. There's good width to this attack now. Chance to cross here. David Brown. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Musiala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Going to go a long way with this. The effort shut out. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Rafael Guerrero. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
It's a corner. Maybe the chance. And it's on now. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Played through nicely, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Musiala. Guerrero. regaining possession. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Simons. Brown. Still patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. To square things up. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Leipzig get the throw-in. Xavi Simons. Could get it over now. That set up the chance. Now, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Now Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. They found a way through. And that'll do it. The end of the first foot. So away we go then for the second half. Arnold Geertruida. Nicholas Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Riedler Baku. Guerrero. Kimmich. It's out of play. It will be a throw now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be a chance to break here. Simons. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Lovely weighted pass. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Still problems for them here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Lyman. Looking to put the cross in. To split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Nicholas Seiwald. David Rao. Benjamin Šeško. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Musiala. Can someone attack this? Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Benjamin Šeško. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Kane. Musiala. Šeško. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. something building for Bayern here. Michael Olise. Space now to get a crossover. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Xavi Simons. Chance for the breakaway here. Simons. And this could be a terrific tackle. The chance is gone. David Rao. Benjamin Šeško. Moving the ball around well here. The lead now. And it's in to put them in front. Lyman. On to Dyer. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Benjamin Šeško. This could be dangerous. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Good ball in behind. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Baku. That's a good ball. This could be threatening. That's really well played, halting the attack. Chops inside now. Real opportunity. And a magnificent save. Hope still alive.
Yeah, that's a great save, Guy, but time certainly isn't on their side. They'll be hoping that they can create another chance before the end.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Good cross into the middle. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Wagnerman. Dennis Undav.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's got to be! Marvellous anticipation. Labelling. Needs an accurate cross. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. Stuart, what kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Be on for them. Just can't get it past him. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Football has plenty to think about with bodies around him. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Might be able to set up the chance. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. Olise. A good vision there. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Nicely cut out. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Bayern have lost possession here. Good movement. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Wagnerman. Dennis Undar. The cross is on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Angelo Stiller. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Clean challenge. Kane. And with Guerreiro. Forcing him. That's a good looking pass. Sané. He's got a good foul on it. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Chris Führig. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nick Woltemade. Führig. Angelo Stiller. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Joshua Kimmich. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Angelo Stiller. Führig. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And intercepts again. That's a good pass. Foiling his opponent completely. Angelo Stiller. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. How about the cross? Fluency of movement. No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Kim. Michael Olise. Running it through. Not really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner for Bayern then. And this situation could be dangerous. Woltemade. Jamal Musiala. Fury. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Crossing it through, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Chabot. Newberg has it. Spinner. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, breezing past him. He's trying to create something. He's blocked it. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And he's in. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Alexander Newberg. Chabot. This Fury. Dennis Undar. And a good tackle. 10 minutes to go. And fed forwards. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Crossing opportunity. Shaping to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. An important save at the end.
Yeah, just about. It's a good recovery, but the initial mistake was a really poor one by the goalkeeper.
Distributing it well. Can he finish? He's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, no danger now. High pressing and good high pressing. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Atakan Kagazor. And very deftly cut out. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Dyer. Here's Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And what can they do from here? And that is that full time here. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. It's Stuttgart. They take on Bayern Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Xhaka. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. A glorious chance. Can he put them in front? And the corner's been given. And played short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Adli. Xhaka with it. It's looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. It's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. A quick low ball. Xhaka, the jump in front. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jamie Labeling. It around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pulls it back. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Grimaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Labeling. Jamie Leveling. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chabot. Tarazor. Stiller. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Going well. Who can he pick out? And goes for goal! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Granit Xhaka. Referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chabot. Stiller. Jamie Leveling. Undav. Leveling. And it's with Wagnerman. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Frimpong. Garcia. Piero Incapié. An effective challenge. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Promising attack this, but quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good trotted in here, and he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Amin Adli. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. And a free kick awarded by the referee. From a long way out. And no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And very deftly cut out. Fury. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good idea. There it is! Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Chabot. And back to the keeper. Cagazor. Angelo Stiller. Outdoing his opponent. And he read it well. Stiller. Cagazor. Undav. A classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Ronaldo. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Will he find the net? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Chabot. Atakan Cagazor. Nick Woltemade. Fury. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Garcia. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Taken short. And the cross goes in. Will it happen for him here? Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Five minutes left. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Beards. Plenty of support here. Atakan Cagazor. He'll have a go here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple... And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Lukeba. David Brown. Castello Lukeba. David Brown. Simons. David Brown. Xavi Simons. Promising position, this. Some good work to win it there. David Brown. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Undav. Lovely weighted pass. And still danger here. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well in possession and looking to create something of their own now. This has to be! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. And the ball back with Newbell. Cavazon. Angelo Stiller. Furyk. Leveling. Stiller. This is a lovely spell of possession. This could be dangerous. And they want to see a shot here. Looks sloppy in possession. Has the space to whip it in here. Looks a good ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Luis Openda. Making good progress here. He takes aim. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jamie labelling. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Openda. Xavi Simons. A chance to get something going here. Xavi Simons. David Rao. And still danger here. Oh, that's not properly away. Good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
What a chance here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. That will be a throw-in for Leipzig. Looking to put the cross in. Delivered into the middle. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Angelo Stiller. And on that whistle, the first half comes. Off we go, the second half underway. Orban. Geertruida. Saival. Willi Orban. David Rao. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Could be dangerous. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Working hard to win it back there. It looks the right ball. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Chris Fury. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Have a go here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Short corner taken here. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Not going any further for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Decent looking attack, this. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Baku. Baku. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Angelo Stiller. Chris Fury. An attack of genuine promise now. Stiller. And he'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Simons. Šeško. He's got behind it! Kept out, but for how long? Saival. Oh, a great chance. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Able to come away with the ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Could get it over now. And it's on now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Baku. Taking this on. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Leipzig get the throw in. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Saival. Stiller. And that's a throw for RB Leipzig. Nicholas Saival. David Rao. A lot of room for them here. On he goes, terrific. Delivered into the box. Away from danger it goes. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Saival. He'll take this on! But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Unda. And unable to retain possession. Baku. Space now to get a crossover. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Dennis Unda. Oh, could be a chance here. Working hard to win it back there. Xavi Simons. David Rao. Good work to regain possession. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And it's all over with the away fan.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayern. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Frimpong to take the lead. Oh, off the post. Yet to find a way to goal. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Could be something happening for them now. That one goes out and away. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Well read to gain possession. Wirtz. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Schick. That has been a touch to the offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. There's good width to this attack now. Ronaldo. Got a lead here. And that'll go out for a corner. Short one. And this could be great defending. Sane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Wirtz. Chance to cross here. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Real opportunity. Ronaldo. Garcia. What a chance here. That was a great chance for the opener.
And how would they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Hitting it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And he's done really well to keep that out. Xhaka. That has stopped any potential danger. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Mane. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back onside.
Takes it on. That's not a bad save at all. Short corner taken here.
You can listen to that. They're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Jeremy Frimpong. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. In the first 45 minutes. Split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Granit Xhaka. Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah. Xhaka. Wirtz. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. And they want to see a shot here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Working hard to win it back there. Guerrero. Beaten easily here. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. Not been a great deal to admire.
He needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Ronaldo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There could be something building for Bayern here. Ball in. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he could believe that
himself with space now. Still trying to find the space. That's a lovely cut inside. Frimpong. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Kim. On to Dyer. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Eric Dyer. On to Leimer. Goretzka. Musiala. Hey! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Ronaldo. Capia. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. Tom. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. There could be a chance to win the game here.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in hope of a winner.
Now, this might be promising. Garcia. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Xhaka. A really good interception to take the ball. Kane. Chance to deliver into the box. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And this could be a terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Leimer. He'll try his luck. Sané! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Leipzig, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kane. And he stopped them in their tracks. Raum. Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Could be dangerous. Simons. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Very dull. Now with Kimmich. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Benjamin Šeško. Now a decent position. And given away. Benjamin Šeško. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Raum. Beautifully weighted ball. Just straying offside. Goretzka. Olise. Beyond the last defender, offside. Raum. Xavi Simons. What to like about that pass? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Šeško. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Olise. Now Harry Kane. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Vinny Orba. David Raum. Now with Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Seiwald. David Raum. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Nicolas Seiwald. There was impending danger, but good defending. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's the finish! Able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Danger averted. Musiala. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Šeško. Can they get in behind them? Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lukeba. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Gertruida. Simons. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Well, the supporters think it's on. Nicely timed tackle. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Xavi Simons. Openda. It's a neat move. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And making his move inside. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Xavi Simons. Openda. Oh, moving it nicely. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Minutes to go then. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Jamal Musiala. Openda. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. intercept. Benjamin Šeško. To open up the defence. And deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. It's a perfect challenge. Benjamin Šeško. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And fed forwards. Kimmich. Now with Sané. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Decisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. 10 minutes to go then. Kimmich. Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Zaybal. And it's a quality pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Guerrero. Musiala. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicolas Zaybal. David Raum. A fine play. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one? And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Barnes. Guimaraes. Well-timed tackle. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Good-looking cross. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Trippier now. Murphy. Isak. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Palmer. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Madueke. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. He must finish! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Neto. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Palmer with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Top-class defending.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Delivering it. Clears it away. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can't miss, surely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Very quick thinking there. Joelinton. Now with Barnes. And it's with Isak. Surely! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Caicedo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And goes for goal! A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, in terms of chances, Chelsea have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
No, high-quality defending. Good idea. Long-range effort. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Jackson. Crucial piece of defending. Can they convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the first one. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Murphy. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Promising move this from Newcastle. Options in the centre. A really top-notch piece of defending. Harvey Barnes. Must be! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Will they get themselves level here? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. And continues his run. Palmer. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And not cleared away properly. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Burn. And the keeper has it now. Dan Burn. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabian Cher. Trippier. Trippier. It's a perfect challenge. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Ball lost by Chelsea. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Huge block. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Chance for Isak. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Trevor Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Isak. Chance to play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game, but what a poor effort that is in the end.
Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Isak. He's foiled them on his own. Enzo Fernandez. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And there it is, the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So away we go then. Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Fernandez. And that's been ruled as offside. Finds himself with space now. Having to stay patient here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
The ball back with Chelsea now. Wood. Good work to beat the challenge. Can he finish? Oh, that's not properly away. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Chelsea come away with the ball. Dominguez. Neto. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Wood. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Madueke. They've given it away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Madueke. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Callum Hudson-Odoi. They're getting into a good position. Working hard to win it back there. Anthony Elanga. Players waiting in the centre. That's really well played, halting the attack. Enzo Fernandez. Bit sloppy in possession. Now, what can they do from here? That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Wood. A move of real promise now. Now, can he get the crossing? Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Sloppy on the ball there. Able to skip past. This has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the first... And the game restarts with the sides level. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Neto. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Fernandez. And that one's been blocked. And it's on now. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Pedro Neto. Neto. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chelsea recovering possession well. Promising position this. Enzo Fernandez. Available in the middle, and that's nicely won to see off the threat. He takes it on. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. Looking for someone at the back post here, and the defence tidies up nicely. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Genuine chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Pedro Neto. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gusto. He's beaten his marker here. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Ilanga. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nicely sets it up. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Ola Aina. Chris Wood. Gibbs White. Chelsea have possession again. Ola Aina. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That will be a throw-in now. The chance to cross here. Really good pass. This for the lead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Fernandez. Ola Aina. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedro Neto. Good work to recover possession.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance, just whether they can take it.
And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. It's a short one. Manga, decent delivery. Defence does its work. Gusto. Neto. And able to come away with the ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the referee blows.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome everyone to the Emirates Stadium for a clash of two of London's, indeed England's finest. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me. It's Arsenal versus Chelsea.
Yeah, this one I'm sure is going to be highly competitive. You've got two top sides, and I think it's all about who can win the most individual battles. I can't wait for this one, Guy.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Saka. Leandro Trossard. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Getting the ball away was the priority. Throw in. Odegaard. Chelsea showing good width here. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Martin Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Good defending to prevent any damage. Martin Odegaard. Odegaard. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. It looks the right ball. And he won the ball to stop the goal. Noni Madueke. Now it needs a good ball in. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. There could be something building for Chelsea here. A nice cutback. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And we're back underway at 1-0. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. They found a way through. Nice possession. Offside has been given here. Partey. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Looks a good ball. Odegaard. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Saka. Good vision. And it's in! Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Leandro Trossard. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. On to Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. Played to Martinelli. Chops inside now. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Rice. On to Odegaard. Saka. On to Rice. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Now Partey. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Partey. Nicely played. Beautifully weighted ball. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli! It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Rice. And that's a foul and a free kick. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Partey. On to Rice. No way through with that. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Well read to gain possession. Well, speculative effort. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Would the owner of the blue card parked outside reception please move it immediately? Thank you.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Timber. Chelsea have it back now. Saka. Put into the middle. The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Ødegaard gets past really nicely, and now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. In the right position to cut out the pass. Noni Madueke. A long way out. Oh, it's still in there. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
And you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Ødegaard, and it's opened up for him. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Saka. It looks the right ball. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Leandro Trossard. They're not getting close enough here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that brings an end to the match.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strips have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Aina. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? They put them ahead. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Gibbs-White. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jacob Murphy. Now, can he get the cross in? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. He's drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ola Aina. Ilanga. Keeping it nicely. Waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And this could be. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Third. Livramento. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. A move of real promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Joelinton. Nicely played. Isak. Isak. Great defending. Oh, could be a chance here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Nicolas Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Genuine chance. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. A little sloppy on the ball there. Guimaraes. Joelinton. Barnes. An attack of genuine promise developing. Isak. A body in the way. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Aina. Morgan Gibbs-White. Isak. Now it needs a good ball in. And he's got that one away. Oh, a great chance. Could be now. And the goalkeeper does, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury. And we're off for the second half. Dan Burn. Now Trippier. Cher. And it's offside here. Aina. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Wood. What a chance here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And played back to Nick Pope. Burn. Now Trippier. Dan Burn. And played back to Nick Pope. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Isak. Good vision. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball.
It's a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please...
Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Callum Hudson-Odoi. As it goes, corner coming. And it's a short one. Decent delivery. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Could be a chance to break here. Some good work to win it there. Isak. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be dangerous. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Now, what can they do from here? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Isak. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance! And another goal! It seemed all over before, score, but there's another to really seal it. Sher. Now Trippier. Burn. Kieran Trippier. Dan Burn. And played back to Nick Pope. Burn. Guimaraes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Wood. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Saved and held on to as well. Guimaraes. Crucial defending. Callum Hudson-Odoi. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Anthony Elanga. Surely needs attacking. And the defence tidies up nicely. This could be threatening, and that's been ruled as offside. Trying his luck. Off the defender, corner kick. It's put into the middle, and the corner dealt with. A chance now for a quick transition. Untidy in possession there. Genuine chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Chris Wood. Promising position, this. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great block. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good ball over the top. Trippier. Martinelli. And fine goalkeeping. Something to worry about here. And darting through. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Schär. Burn. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Livramento. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be threatening. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A very good tackle. Saka. Can he put it away? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Trippier. Isak. Joelinton. That was going in. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sandro Tonali. Trippier. Isak. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Martinelli. Rice with it. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And on to Barnes. Isak. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Joelinton. Looking for someone to play it to. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Pressing like that will help the cause. Isaac. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So as we approach the interval, Newcastle behind in this one, chasing the game. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. Barnes. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And it's a quality pass. Well, we're at the halfway mark. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Kivior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The supporters want to see him have a go. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Excellent vision. And it's with Isaac. A good and fair challenge. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And players waiting in the centre. Acres of space for the Magpies. Trippier. And he read it well, intercepting it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He has teammates around him. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Joelinton. Oh, to level the match. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Kivior. Thomas Partey. Well read to win possession back. Likpo. And on the ball is Scher. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. And return to Saka. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And play halted, free kick given. 20 minutes to go in this one. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Commitment to defending. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier now. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Bukayo Saka. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Livramento. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ten minutes to go then. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Rice. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Crossing possibilities. It could be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Barnes.
Well, these Newcastle fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
Options in the centre. Joelinton. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Jacob Murphy. Over the dead ball line, Newcastle corner. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Need to get tighter here. Fernandez. That set up the chance. And the shot thwarted. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jacob Murphy. Isak. Joelinton. And able to come away with the ball. Joelinton. Good ball in behind. Isak. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The ball is back with Sanchez. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Untidy in possession there. Joelinton. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And unable to retain possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Chalobah. Won really smartly. Noni Madueke. And that's nicely worked to reduce the deficit. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it was being tracked all the way. Nicely played. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Takes the shot. And that's not a bad save at all. The corner taken short. This could be threatening. Chalobah, and this could be. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Guimaraes. They found a way through. Fernandez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. His luck, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Promising looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that will do it. Back in business for the second half then, with Chelsea needing to fare a whole lot better. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. This is promising, but they now need to make it count. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Barnes. Deflected behind, that will be a corner. Oh, he's lost it. Could be dangerous. This to get back into it. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball, it's well wide. Sandro Tonali. Murphy. The ball back with Chelsea now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
They could get caught out on the break here. Down nicely and in. And he's done really well to keep that out. Waited beautifully. Surely. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Trevor Chalobah. Being pressed here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A chance now for a quick transition. Has to be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? free kick. And now the game will stop for a free kick to be taken. And that one is got away. Looks the right ball. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Barnes. Chelsea recovering possession well. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be a chance. Oh, it's still in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the forward progress continues. Real opportunity. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Byrne. Fabian Schär. Dan Byrne. And played back to Nick Pope. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Plenty of space to attack now. And delivered into the middle. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Well read to gain possession. Isak. Guimaraes, and it's opened up for him. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Fernandes. Chelsea come away with the ball. Now this might be promising. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Now, what can they do from here? And this could be! The effort shut out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Really good pass. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Determined defending. Aina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Electing to shoot. And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, if Forest carry on playing like this, they're going to open the scoring soon. That was an exceptional save to keep them out.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Chris Wood. Perfect tackle. It looks promising. Caicedo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aina. Plenty of options. Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Can he do it? And that's a very good parry. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And passing it well. Not high quality defending. Elanga. Good idea. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Palmer. Caicedo. Gusto. Mounted strongly to win the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Palmer. Jackson. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Elanga. Aina. Anthony Elanga. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, options are plenty. Cutting it back. And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! And back to Robert Sanchez. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pretty simple for the keeper. Gusto. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves Milenkovic. Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Dominguez. Anderson. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. And it's with Gibbs White. Moving into the advanced position. Hudson-Odoi. Wood with it. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? Superb stop. And the first 45. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. Dominguez. Aina. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Morgan Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And Chris Wood. Madueke. Poor pass. Elliot Anderson. Elanga. Wood with it. Gibbs White. Must be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
He has teammates around him. An important interception. Gusto. Gibbs White. Can he give them the lead? Excellent block. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Deciding to go inside. But nothing comes of it. Palmer. And possibilities here. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi.
After today's game.
Well, there to intercept. Williams. Might be able to produce from this position. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, this looks useful. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And back to Robert Sanchez. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Or can they make one of these passes count? Palmer. Moises Caicedo. An effective challenge. He continues his run. But the danger averted for now. Now just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? It should be! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, that save has just made it very interesting now. Can Chelsea, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got here.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, these Chelsea fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Reading it well. Crossing possibilities. Square the game. Putting his body on the line. Great block again. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. With Gibbs White. Aina. Elliot Anderson. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Morgan Gibbs White. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute.
It's blue versus red in London today. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary, and we're live at Stamford Bridge for Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, you can't beat the London derby. Just listen to that atmosphere. And Chelsea have had some big results over the years. The biggest, I think, was 6-0 here. I'm sure they'd love that scoreline again.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Now to deliver a good ball in. Could be a chance. Great defending. Short corner taken. Go here. And still danger here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Off the crossbar. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, the flag's up. Good start. Rice. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Declan Rice. Now Saka. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Genuine chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Rice. Partey. Timber. Now Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Madueke. Nicely sets it up. Real opportunity. And that's been superbly won on the slide. Fernandes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Fernandes. Madueke. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. Martin Odegaard. Jurriën Timber. Chelsea have it back now. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Martin Odegaard. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Neto. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Having a try. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And cleared well away from goal. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Well, a frustrating end to the move. Looked promising, but clearly offside. Declan Rice. On to Bukayo Saka. Martin Odegaard. Goes for goal! And ready for it coming his way. Played in now. And they're not going to benefit from a decent pass. So the second half begins with Arsenal looking to bounce back. William Saliba. Played to Martinelli. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Players waiting in the centre. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. The counter looks on here, options available. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Madueke. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He takes aim. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Timber. On to Odegaard. Here's William Saliba. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Saka. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Struggling to keep the ball there. Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. He's beaten his marker here. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. That set up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Delivered towards the far post. And that will ease any defensive worry. And they've got it back now. Saka. Stop with that. Saka. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Chalobah. Fernandez. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Not long to go now, and Chelsea with just a little bit more concentration needed to see this out.
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say, Guy. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
Chance to deliver into the box. And away, they've got it clear. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There is the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And the warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Harvey Barnes. And that's an important intervention. Trippier. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Chance to do damage. Spot on with that tackle. Elliot Anderson. Well, can they prise them open now? Hudson-Odoi. Well, nothing productive, really. Wood. To take the lead. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he find the right pass? Harvey Barnes. Terrific block there. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Murillo. Williams. Elliot Anderson. Nico Williams. Murillo. Williams. Elliot Anderson. And in possession, Milenkovic. Nicolas Dominguez. Wood with it. Very quick thinking there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Whoa. It's with Joelinton. Distributing it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Chris Wood. And playing it through. This could level it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Elliot Anderson. Now, options are plenty. Forest recovering possession well. Harvey Barnes. Committed challenge. And a decent delivery. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Skipping away. Hudson-Odoi. Opportunity to level it. Able to close down the shot. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
The danger not over. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Murphy. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Dan Burn. Livramento. And on the ball is Scher. Burn. Barnes. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Harvey Barnes. And that always looked likely to run through to the keeper. Nicolas Dominguez. And cutting it out. Elanga. Chris Wood. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And Harvey Barnes is going to be happy about what he put into the first half. Stuart, interested as always to get your thoughts. Might be able to set up the chance. Top block, but still alive. Full credit, wonderful stop. Morgan gives White. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Gibbs White. And quick thinking defensively. Isaac. Chris Wood. Plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Well, very effective play in possession. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Anthony Elanga. Gibbs White. Hudson-Odoi. Surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Dan Burn. Trippier now. Fabian Scher. Trippier. Burn. with Joelinton. Trippier. Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Excellent defending. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity in the wide area. Are they going to forge ahead? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Dan Burn. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Fabian Schär. Trippier now. Murphy. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Isaac. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chris Wood. Good visualisation and execution. He might be able to carve something out. And Chris Wood. Can he finish? No way through. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. Wood. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jacob Murphy. On the attack in the closing phase. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle, no matter who you support. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is how Arsenal line up. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Bit of a squeeze on here. Isak. Barnes. They can't go any further here. Offside. Leandro Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. What a chance! It might still happen. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. Cher. Livramento. Dan Burn. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And that has stopped any potential danger. Leandro Trossard. Dan Burn. Still going here. Advantage played, no free kick. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Cher. Tino Livramento. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dan Burn. Kieran Trippier. Burn. Livramento. Barnes. Delivered into the box. A chance now. A body in the way. Leandro Trossard. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Guimaraes. Having a try. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Partey. On to Rice. Partey. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Tonali. Fabian Cher. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Could get it over now. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Murphy. Guimaraes. And it's cleared away from goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good ball in behind. Just needs the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Jacob Murphy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martinelli. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. And that brings the... Off we go. The second half underway. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Dan Burn. Now Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Chops inside now. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Martinelli. And it's on now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Share. Dan Burn. And played back to Nick Pope. Now Tonali. Good patient build-up. And a corner to come for Newcastle. Only half the job done there. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. William Saliba. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. Rice. Thomas Partey. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And this could be. And they've got it back now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Bit of a squeeze on here. Murphy. Guimaraes. Trippier. Arms. runs, and the attack is over. Really good defending. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jacob Murphy. Gabriel Martinelli. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. And they went too soon. It's offside. Nicely sets it up. Corner for Newcastle, and a goal here would really change how this match is looking. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Ødegaard. Leandro Trossard. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Tino Livramento. Now Trippier. Has the space to whip it in here. Tonali. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be a chance to counter. Goes for goal! Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. And away it goes. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. Saka. He'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, what a really good save that was. And away from danger it goes. Barnes. And it's all over with...